Only one Kenobi. With my background, thank you. I put it all together myself. Because I love Halloween. Some powder down so I can catch any eyeshadow fallout. Turn my chair, please. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Well, welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting into drag, and then we're gonna be playing some more Alan Wake tonight. Alan Wake 2. Hopefully, we can finish it before Silent Hill F comes out next week, which um isn't looking great because I have no idea how much longer we have in the game, but it's been a slow process. So we might have to put, I hate doing this, but we might have to put Alan Wake 2 on pause and play Silent Hill F and then come back to it, which I hate doing. But I can't miss. Like, the first Alan Wake, I mean, sure, I know that game very well. So that game only took me like 2 streams, I think, to get through. Alan Wake 2 is a much bigger game. I didn't know how big it was gonna be. You haven't heard of Alan Wake? Oh. Alan Wake, the first one came out back in like 2013. And the sequel didn't come out until um just like 2 years ago. It's like a horror action thriller game. The first one you play as Alan Wake. He's a um he's a writer known for writing thrilling crime mystery drama novels. And he's written this series of like crime novels, very successful. But then like he's trying to write something different now, and he gets writer's block for like a couple years. He and his wife go on vacation to a town called Bright Falls in Washington. And Alan's wife disappears. She gets kidnapped by this like evil dark entity. And then Alan wakes up, oh, like a week later. He has like a week missing out of his life, trying to piece together what happened. And he keeps finding pieces of a manuscript, pages of a manuscript that he's written that he doesn't remember writing, where the writing is coming true. It's very interesting. Meanwhile, the town is being taken over by this dark presence that lives in the lake where his wife disappeared, called Cauldron Lake. And it like possesses people and corrupts them. And the sequel is about um 10 years later, there's another there's an FBI agent. Her name is Saga Anderson, who's looking into these serial murders, where the latest one happened in Bright Falls, where Alan Wake disappeared 10 years ago. And yeah, it's a lot of, it's very meta, it's very reality bending. It's very hard to describe. I'm doing a poor job at explaining what it is. It's a very trippy game with an unconventional plot structure. I love these little NYX bronzers and blushes. I just wish they had magnetic closures, which I know is fancier, but would make using them easier. Hi, Akuma.
Hey Lane Coffin in chat, Lanex
400
shake it, Lanex shake it, Lanex
bits.
shake it, Lanex 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 shake it.
How are you doing today, Akuma? Oh yeah, my hair's been like it's all pushed back too. Right now it's all combed back to keep it out of my face, but like it's decently longer already. Ooh, this contour's turning out good. We're gonna be playing as much Alan Wake as possible these next couple days, because I desperately want to finish the game before we move on to Silent Hill. Last night we had a lot of fun. We mostly played Marvel Rivals, and we played a little bit of DBD. I mean, I did an 8-hour stream, but I did not do, he kept going longer after I left. I was like, this is where I, this is where I cut it. It was a good time. I had a good time last night. He came at the tail end of his stream. How late did he stream it till? .11:30 a.m. Is that East Coast time? It would have to be. I'm glad you got that front page time. And honestly, like, I mean, I didn't. There really it wasn't really different on my end. Like for me, it was just kind of like a normal stream. We had a lot of the same normal chatters on my side, and honestly, like we were sharing a chat, and I was expecting it to be like, um, since it was front page time, I expected it to be a little more chaotic. It really wasn't. It was kind of standard. Let's be careful with this blush. You passed out like 20 minutes in. It's a high axle. Got your manager hooked on Salt Lake City. Nice. So are you liking your new location? Is it still nice? The people are good, it's just extremely slow. Do you make most of your money off of commission? Like, is it like significantly worse? Because that means like less stressful in some ways, but sucks in terms of like making money. I mean, do they have anything in place to like make up for the fact that people just aren't coming into your location? Are you expected to like go outside of the store and like find people on the street to sign up if like no one's coming into your store? Because to me, like, if I work for a retail location and I make, oh, you're supposed to do calls. Oh, do calls generally result in new lines? I assume if you're calling somebody on the phone, they probably already have a phone. So you have to try to convince them that your phone is better. Oh, that's true. Businesses always need new lines um for like their business phones. Yeah, that's probably like the most profitable way to do it. Yeah, I was gonna say like if you just like you'd probably if you really worked hard at it, you could probably make a lot more money just ignoring customers that are coming in the store and just talking to businesses. Is that for the entire month or just for like the week? Yeah, that's rough. Where'd my tweezers go? They're the only tweezers I were the ones I used for my last shit. Oh no. Sucks. Probably dropped them on the floor. I was gonna ask, like, do you get like a surge typically whenever a new phone comes out? Here it is. I'm sad. My family's locked into a family plan with T-Mobile, and they pay for it, so I'm not changing nothing. You put me on my employee discount? Girl, I don't have to pay anything. Nothing is better than that. Nothing is better than paying nothing. My parents keep us all on the same family plan because they're like we can afford it, and like we're like grandfathered locked into like this great rate with unlimited data, so like, and also they just want to make sure like even if we're, poor like I am, like we don't have to worry about paying a phone bill, so that like they can we can always talk to each other and always reach out for support and communicate. And Your lashes are on. Mm. That's just where I'm at. That's just where I'm at. Oh, here's my tweezers. Here it is. I've done my makeup really fast, actually. Considering we're almost at the end of it and we're only 40 minutes into the stream. Whew. Oh no, 4 months. Can't believe you have to use your awful, terrible iPhone 16 until then. Torture. Lipstick. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get on my other things and my hair and stuff. And then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Looking good, thank you. Oh, this song just came out. I'm not gonna lie. I cried when I heard this. I think this is such a beautiful song. The song was really beautiful. She made it with Lindsey Buckingham and Mick Fleetwood, both from, obviously Fleetwood Mac. So that's why it sounds exactly like a Fleetwood Mac song, and I mean that's right up my alley. I think Miley Cyrus has a beautiful voice. And so I love when she collabs with like older music artists because I think she fits it so well. So it's like, oh, Miley Cyrus just essentially doing a Fleetwood Mac song. Great. I'm 100% on board. People are criticizing her because she like made this song as sort of like, I think she said it's like almost like an olive branch or a peace offering to her father that she's been estranged from because he's a MAGA freak. But like, as somebody who has Republican family, like, I understand like the difficulties of like loving people and they still hold like, and they like vote for people that you despise. It's tough, it's complicated. Oh god, not that. I accidentally clicked on that tab. Oh, we can preload Silent Hill F. Work. I'll be doing that tonight. I don't care if you ever... I am online with friends. I do not want to be online with friends. Please stop putting me online. I don't care. Just don't care now. If you act like a queen, don't care. You can take it. All right. Let's play some more Alan Wake 2, shall we? Oh, I need to change my category. All right, what's on my case board? Or laters. It keeps telling me I can't use these. Okay, so we need to switch back to Alan. I think I might... get these 2 cult stashes and then switch to Alan. That's a rocket flare? Oh, that's different. Wanna be the one, wanna be the one. Anyway, you know I'll follow. Okay, so where is this other cult stash? I'm gonna go right, take the loop, and then we're gonna have to go up there. Okay. God. I hate the wolves. The wolves are so annoying. The single worst, like, I can deal with any other enemy in this game with no issues. Like, I don't really care. Like, sure, like, the ranged enemies are annoying, but they're not, like, impossible to deal with. The wolves just, like, one-shot you. They sprint at you, and then you die. It takes that long to go into that state. Why is my eye burning? Fucking God, just... is it burning? Okay, the only clue is light bulb. Okay. I didn't know what order to put them in, but I saw the three.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
Alright, let's go drop this stuff off. And then we just need to go get one more cult stash. Thank you for following, Crybaby. Alright. Drop off these supplies. We got another rocket flare. Those don't stack. Okay, great. Fantastic. Why do I have a singular rifle bullet? Wait, why can't I put this on a... Oh, because I'm in the shoebox. I was like, why can't I quick slot this? Yeah, I'll save that. Alright, so how far away is the last one in this area? It's over near the ranger station, so I need to clear out the ranger station, which will probably have another puzzle thing. Big friend from Germany, keep rolling TikTok. Thank you, and also hello, Germany. Oh my god, what's the delay on that speed? What's it, Dark Souls? What is this, Dark Souls? He's like running, like holding it, holding it, holding it, holding it, and then swinging. Like, I'm inches away from just putting on like God mode because I'm just sick of these enemies. Like, I don't want to keep dying. I want to finish this game. Silent Hill F comes out like Monday night.
More of those rhymes.
Child needs their mother to keep them safe. A home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground.
That's it.
We can hear the footsteps.
Hi there, little friend.
Only like 2 more deer.
Lots of charms
Another
lying around here.
coffee. Oh my god. These coffee cup charms. They just feel like a scam because they don't do anything. Ranger Station 1, Bunker Woods 2, Boatyard 1. Are these considered the Bunker Woods? Oh, the Bunker Woods are up here. Even though the bunker's like back here. Whatever. Maybe this entire area is considered the Bunker Woods. Then there's like the Boatyard. That's 1 is 2. Manning your stations, Dr. Campbell. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocol regarding covertness and confidentiality. As your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your post. I will be overseeing the watery area. As of now, it has the most test sites to cover. The Ranger Cabin will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in Bright Falls Station. I do not want to hear any excuses. But I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Acknowledged and understood. That goes for the both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out here in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you are reading our messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Oh. Guess we need this one cult stash. I wanna be the one. I wanna be the one. Everybody wants. You know I'd follow. Stuck.
another cult stash?
Right. What is that? Santa Claus? Chimney? What? About the chimney. I don't see anything on the chimney here. Nor do I see anything. But maybe it doesn't have to do with the... I thought the ranger station might be because it has a chimney. It's the nearest, like, house structure. This game really doesn't want you falling off of anything. It's hard to even get a good look at what we're talking about here. Is there... I don't... There's a key. Okay, literally the only thing I can think of is to go check the chimney again. Okay, can we stop respawning enemies? That is a pet peeve of mine. I hate when games respawn enemies. It's like I spent my resources to clear them out. Oh, here it is. Hmm. Is that the only way I'm allowed down? Guess so. Took me forever to figure out what the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are they making these so complicated? Just give me the fucking keys. Rue. What? What the fuck? Okay. Stashes. There's still 4 more. I know several of them are in town. Watery area, we were just missing supposedly the lighthouse. Cauldron Lake, it's for sure in those cabins that we weren't able to access before. Okay. And now we switch to Alan Wake. me turn that on. Shh, nobody say nothing. I just want to power through the game. We're still... Yeah, we need to get to the... We're going back to the apartment. Oh, I needed to drop off all this flare gun ammo. Oh, that's a mistake.
Go to hell!
Greetings from Hollywood. Hey, Alice. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers, and everything is so fucking great all the time, when in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everybody wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction, something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware of how Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyways, gotta hop out into another video call from Barry. Joined a cult. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Besides, Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels are through the roof. But then I was tipped off about the retreat, the best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs the place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have, lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal, Barry. Checking in. Hey, I was checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in a non-stop meetings with no breaks. Legend be damn, how are these people making movies can save money? I'll handle it. Shark circling. Now you want to know what happened to Al into a movie or a TV show? Or get this, a fucking video game. Wow, ridiculous. Welcome back, Crybaby. A true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. How's everything? Hey, Al, is everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but I couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process and know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. If you can call back and reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Oh, and if you want to help me with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Barry still being a great person.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
Part 1, The Depths.
I was
Love is
flattened
weakness.
by the confusion,
Trigger when a viewer gets close enough.
shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
It's a huge bathroom. Why can't I read these? Photo mode to the rescue. Not much. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Why is photos me circled? Just need to show a glimpse. Make you see what's beneath the surface. Okay. Why 2 enlargers? That seems like overkill.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Photos me. Post me.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
We just show you the truth. The darker, the better. Come back. Weakness is clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
Deerfest.
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Oh,
And I
like the
looked out at
Thanksgiving
street
parade.
below, and I saw a little girl crying,
Oh, no. Like a small balloon.
like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
I mean, this is her hobby. She's doing art.
There was something
Search.
In the
Clarity is
dark.
purpose.
Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for. There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the Dark Presence escaping from the Dark Place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed
So
someone in the
Scratch
story to
wasn't
fight the
editing it.
darkness.
Alan Wake found
Saga
Scratch's
Anderson.
manuscript.
I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in
And
Bright
he's been
Falls,
editing
already
the
involved, but she was
manuscripts.
not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
And some say that it moves forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation. It could not be opened on the side. I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your
I mean,
fields,
Axel,
Tom,
I'll probably
like
try to
you
play
have put
Control
me.
at some point, but...
Sehän olisk.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite.
Both times I tried to play it, I got awful
Uur den
bugs.
Uur is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Ahti the Janitor.
Thanks, Ahti.
I told you, I played several hours. Like, I played multiple hours of Control. I'm familiar with the FBC. I'm familiar with Ahti the Janitor. I just didn't play the entire game because I was getting game-breaking bugs. Hey, where's the shoebox down here? How about this one? That was a very short part. Like, I mean, I don't know everything about Ahti from Control. Like, I'm sure he has a lot more going on than I was exposed to. But I know that he's some sort of dimensional hopping being that has control over, like,
To get to Parliament Tower,
crossing
I needed to
between
find a murder site.
realms.
Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Back to the hotel we go.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Okay. Elevators here? It says elevators. Oh, this is an elevator. When episode Night Springs, may as well do it.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him, in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs. Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
No matter how many parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop it. And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Everyone, take 5.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes, yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love your instinct on this, but we can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder.
This is actually Sam Lake and not the Alex Casey voice actor.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back. We've been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game.
Okay, so it really is Sam Lake being Sam
and
Lake.
FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. That was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent. Goes by many names as there are many versions
Is this
of
Quantum Break?
Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is murdering versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Door.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So, the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities?
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, Polyhedron Reality Shifter, with the SEN Shifter Energy Node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Timebreaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Right, yeah. You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse.
No, this is your end.
What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh? Too late again.
Excuse me?
What is this?
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you
Hi,
need
Boogie.
to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well.
I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely.
Alan Wake's really good though. I'm having a great time. Although I do need to take a quick restroom break because we've been at this for a while now. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Lexus, hi Boogie. I'll be right back. I'm back. Also, we are in another Night Springs episode. This is not...
The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark.
It's not
It
like
felt
the
like a
actual
dream.
main story.
Think, man. I need to get out of here. A psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far. Okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face. What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of TV to get the hell out of here. No. Door's coming. He knows where I am. What was that? It's coming. He knows about the trailer. I need to hide the energy node. I need to get it away from the trailer. Away from the TV. No. Oh my god. I wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts
Lisa,
of another version of me.
Elisa,
the
Jesse,
one living
Elizabeth,
here. The
Liz,
trailer was his.
Savage,
I'd check
Dylan.
it
I hear
out.
their thoughts when they die.
Don't think.
The Red
Just
conspiracy don't wipe. Why the acronyms? Why are they hiding? The red-headed woman. I must find her again. I know her. Disappear off the grid. We are connected in our dreams. Am I the chosen one? I must be careful. Find a way to break through. Killing us not dead. Something worse broken. Because one of us is the chosen one who can stop him, replace him. Wreck Agent Branch, Timebreaker, James J. You are a paranoid nutcase. Who is the master of many worlds? Darling's book. He's pulling the strings. I must hide him from him. Door, another me? Someone else? He wrote this. String theory, multiverse. Why is he after me? After us, he is coming. Polyhedrons are the key. You are here in this spiral. Okay.
The Luma Vista TV. According to what Sam had said, I needed the energy node. The other me had hidden it away from this trailer.
But welcome back, Akuma.
Okay, I hid it. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest, all the way at the waterfall. It's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it. Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node? There. Just like the video. The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Oh shit. Why here? Why me? I'm no one. Please take me out. Not me.
You can't escape.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. But it was all real. Door, the master of many worlds, was murdering versions of the agent. Played by me. Versions of myself. It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Dora would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV, to get out of it. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to get into this. No. Oh, no.
Night Springs Ocean View Hotel.
I was in a different reality, but not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Dor, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else.
Entertainment lobby, tango lobby, coffee lobby. These seem like they're going to be clues to a puzzle.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed. Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV. I had to find the right version
It's always
of
the right
lobby
time
in the
to
right
visit
time,
Night Springs
when
City's
what I needed
Ocean
was
View
there.
Hotel. Thanks to our hotel's unique time anomaly, the time is up to you. Did you oversleep? Visit our morning lobby for the never-ending breakfast buffet. Craving one of our delicious signature cocktails? Stop by the 6 o'clock lobby where the cocktail hour is always in full swing. Just follow the clocks to the time of your choice. At the Ocean View Hotel, the right time is only a door away. I want to go to the coffee lobby. No, this is the coffee lobby. It says 9 o'clock up here already. Okay, so this is the coffee lobby, the one you start out in. Because the time up there says 9 a.m. Okay.
More multiverse science babble. It gave me
Spring
the
City
creeps.
Hotel. Reality bleed zone. Cross-dimensional anomaly. No trespassing. Here's the entertainment lobby. So that's where we have the TV.
A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me. The one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
Let's go to the Tango lobby. Thomas Zane.
Järveks luulin merta kerran, runon lausui hän. Mysteerin sen syövereissä vietti elämän. Alla synkän valtameren varjois vaeltaa. Etsii tietä valon luokse armaan ainiaan. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois. Se taakka hänen harteillaan kuin lupaus aina ois. Täs pelissä tää narri lyödään maahan aina vaan hetki kuolos lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan. Ei onnellista loppua hän kohtaa milloinkaan. Niin monta kertaa kerrottu tää tarina jo on. Sankarilla 1000 kasvoa, polku lohduton.
One is not marked or labeled. 6 o'clock.
Damn it! I just came from here.
Do I need to go back to the coffee lobby? Yeah, the way Shoulder tackles the doors. They all do that when you sprint into doors. Okay, I've been to the entertainment lobby. That's where the TV is. I've been to the Tango lobby. And I've been to the coffee lobby. And I've been to the 6 o'clock lobby. What am I missing? I've been to every lobby.
Wait, I've been here before.
Back to 6 o'clock. When you think of the biddies.
Damn it. I just came from here.
I know you just came from here, but I'll see if there's anything at the bar for the cocktail hour. 'Cause I'm not finding nothing. Hmm. So the TV is here, but I don't have anything to give it.
No one at Poison Pill had mentioned they'd made a comic book of their game. But then, maybe Poison Pill didn't even exist in this reality. I was in a comic book. Funny.
The zaniest story we've ever published. I truly am kind of at a loss at this point. I've been to every room.
Wait, I've been here before.
Yeah, Diva, you've been everywhere.
Mysteerin sen syövereissä vietti elämän. Alla synkän valtameren varjois vaeltaa. Etsii tietä valon luokse armaa hiljaa. Yksin sankar yön syvemmälle matkaa pois.
Okay, I'm lost in this. I've literally been to each of these lobbies.
Hetki kuolos, lepo suodaan jo takas kutsutaan.
I don't understand what the puzzle is. There's like 4 different lobbies that are each different times. Do I just need to like go through them in order? Do I need to put the 6 o'clock in there as well, or do I just do them in the 3 that are behind the desk? Oh, here it is. Okay.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV. When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the Time Breakers attacked me. This time, a different detective. It's not about the right woman. She knew.
Into the comic book.
Something was different. A strange feeling. Still. Yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path. And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud. It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay. Let's try this out. Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Why is he after me? Who is Door?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold. No. A door everywhere.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Your lines played apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his way, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond Door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
But maybe...
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, Door. The master of many worlds.
Of the other versions, you might be the chosen one. Join me and we'll rule together.
No, never.
You will regret this also. I was lying.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find door, or the means to travel on.
You should not be here. You made a mistake.
What the hell? Was Door getting desperate?
I'm not here. I was never here. You have gone astray. You will never catch me
Play the part!
I was close. I knew I was close now.
We gotta be at the end of this episode, right? After dreamless sleep, you come to and gradually become aware of the utter lack. There was nothing. Text adventure. You search for something to focus on. An idea of a geometric shape come to your mind. A pentagonal trapezohedron. How do you know the name of the shape? That you don't know. You feel yourself fading, drifting apart, losing your essence in the stream of consciousness, the ebbs and flows of your thoughts. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize your first impression was wrong. There is something. And there is you. Slowly, you sense the words describing this, describing how it is. Here, in the farthest reaches of the multiverse, you've reached a reality where only ideas exist. An idea of reality. A conceptual reality. A thought tries to form in your mind. Focus on the thought. You focus on the thought. It becomes clear. In the beginning, there was the word. Here, only words exist. They are everything. They describe this world and you in it. The words describe you standing in a barren conceptual desert. It stretches on to eternity, in a place outside time. You wait an immeasurable amount of time. Above, ideas of stars silently collide and collapse into black holes. With an idea of a desert comes an idea of feeling thirsty. Imagine a cup of coffee. As you imagine it, a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage, manifests itself. The idea of it, the concept of it, delicious smell and taste. You savor it, you imagine savoring it. You understand that here, your thoughts are as real as anything. You realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, you remember that you are on a mission of vital importance. You feel the details of it already dissolving. You must figure out a way to escape before you lose yourself again. While traveling through the vortex, you always had a focal point in mind. Could that be the solution here as well? You focus your thoughts on the master of many worlds. The desert dreamscape around you darkens. You vaguely feel the terrible weight of an alien godlike awareness shift many realities away. How could you possibly find him, let alone face him? Meditate to learn. Calm yourself and seek harmony, striving to expand your consciousness, to gaze into the secrets of the multiverse and understand your enemy. After struggling for what feels like a lifetime, you feel no closer to your goal. Your mind is not pure enough to grasp the secrets of the multiverse, let alone comprehend its master. You need to study this art to raise it to a higher level of awareness. Set out into the desert to find answers. You set out in search of your answers. Featureless, the desert continues as far as you can see in every direction. Go north. The desert continues to stretch before you. Above, any ideas of supernovas flare up and wink out. Sand slipping beneath your feet. Sweat beads on your forehead. Above, galaxies spiral endlessly. Go south. The footprints behind you are evidence of your progress, but the desert seems to continue forever. Above, strange constellations suggest disturbing shapes. Oh, go east. Oh, I don't know what I clicked. Suddenly, a blinding light, a silhouette of a man appears. It looks like you, but he carries himself with a glint of deep wisdom, and his eyes tell you that this is you from the future. He offers you a seed. Look at it. It seems like any other seed, but when you stare at it, the image of a towering tree flashes in your mind. Take the seed. You accept the seed the man offers, then he is gone. Eat the seed. You feel the seed begin to sprout, begin to grow, filling your insides. Embrace the feeling. You feel the plant grow and rise up, up into your brain, filling your mind, flowers blooming out of your eyes, branches growing out from your mouth, nostrils, and ears. The tree takes root and continues to grow up and around you, cocooning you inside. It is a tree of life. It is the world tree. Become the world tree. You're part of the tree now. Its branches reach out through all realities, supporting all realities. The multiverse is born. You sense all realities around you, all lives, and all history unfurling like a river flows. Forked lightning strikes, a flower blooming, slow motion explosion blossoming like a tree. This goes on for eternity. In time, the tree grows old and begins to die. From its highest branch, 2 magic fruits sprout. They ripen. You are one of the fruits. From it, you are reborn. You stand to watch as the tree dies. You notice the remaining fruit on the ground near you alongside a large crooked branch. Get the fruit? Your brought in your hand, leaning behind his familiar looking seat. Suddenly you become aware of the man on the ground close by. He seems weak, ill, and moaning to himself. Offer the seed to the man. You recognize him. He's you from the distant past. He takes the seed, then he is gone, vanishing as suddenly as he appeared. Pick up the branch. Tracing its path with your fingers, a distant memory stirs. What was your mission? You have gained so much knowledge, yet you struggle to remember what you were trying to do. Try to remember. Shifting through your thoughts, it comes to you with a jolt. You were trying to find your way to the master of many worlds. There was something about a door. Focus on door. A door begins to come into focus. You realize it's missing something. Use the branch with the door. The branch bonds with the door, creating a handle, and with that, the door is now fully realized. Open the door. You grasp the handle and open the door. Step over the threshold. You step inside and stand in a room with a man, the master of many worlds, sitting behind a desk typing, turning concepts into ideas into words, shaping this reality. He lifts his head. You stare this man in the eye. With a shock, you realize you have made a mistake. You have come to the wrong place. The man, this master of many worlds, is not the one you were looking for. He's not Door. He is someone else entirely. You want to ask him what he knows, but it's already too late.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of versions of ourselves, what is identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
That was kind of cool. Reminds me of in Nier when you did the text adventure level.
Chasing the murder cult made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark
He was the one that did
peeling off the layers of this
he was the
case,
voice of Max
like
Payne.
the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight to abyssal,
And then he
to
died.
the deepest trenches. The closer I felt to going mad.
Oh, that sucks. James McCaffrey voiced Max Payne and also Alex Casey in this game. And he died like, I mean, this game came out in 2023, so this must have been like one of his last. This must have been like his last performance. Oh, sucks. So yeah, they stuck that memoriam in there because he died. Like this was like his like last project. That sucks. Well, we're at the top of the hour. Ad break's about to start anyway, so I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Well, Zane's gone.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
He managed to make it into a movie scene since he's a filmmaker. You can't be killed if it's all makeup and props. Wait, where am I going? I should just take the elevator down. Hello? Why can't I take the elevator? Like, the button prompt is there. Hello? Like, the button prompt is there. I just can't get inside the elevator. Huh? Are they gonna really make me run through the entirety of the outside area? The game just like bug, or like am I supposed to be forced to run all the way back through this level again? I think it was just a bug.
Alan Wake.
How do I...
Wait. These are my words.
Why do we have to go all the way back through? Okay. Why did my flashlight work? I really had to run all the way back to the level on foot. This is a bunch of bullshit.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Fuck.
I should. I was channeling the darkness.
You light the fucking flare? The game's bugged out. It's acting like the flare is lit, and the flare did not light. Finally. We're back at street level. I just don't understand the
There
concept
was
of
no
the
longer
iPhone
any
Air, to be
sign of
honest.
Casey in the alley.
Like,
things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
it's just like, who's wanting an even skinnier phone? Like, who? I have not heard a single person complain about their phone being too thick these days. No, I think it's just to make people feel like them buying, like, just even the standard iPhone or the, like, because is the Air cheaper than the regular iPhone? Like, I feel like it was created just to have something else in the lineup. It's not even cheaper. It's actually more expensive. Or it's like the same price as like the iPhone 17. Just with like worse features. Like, what? That's so dumb. Like, it strikes me as, like, it was put in just to be like, yeah, we have something else new in our lineup. And it does kind of make the more expensive options a little bit more appealing, because you're like, oh, if you just spend a little bit more than that, you get, like, the big chunker. If anything, I want a smaller phone in general. Like, I don't want it, I wouldn't mind my phone being thicker, honestly. What I want is a smaller screen. Well, yeah, because the phone is like wafer thin, so they're selling a separate, they're selling a separate external, like, magnetic power bank to supplement the fact that it's so much smaller. Oh, it's down here, Draft Street. Okay. Yeah, in all honesty, like, what I want out of a phone these days is I want one that has a smaller screen, because, like, I'm sick of the standard phone size being what used to be considered a huge phone. Like, I want a reasonably sized phone. I want one that fits in my hand easily. Like, I don't want my phone to replace...
Shit! I ain't no out of the way! Do I end my story?
Like a tablet. literally just feels like a phone created for no one. Like, it doesn't strike me as something that they're actually, like, trying to get people to buy.
Character in my story!
The door wouldn't budge.
No steering, no words, no control. But also, did they see the gray? The gray is basically black. Like, if people are truly upset about that, they need to just, like, find something in their lives that is actually a problem. Yeah, also just get a black case. Like, who cares about the color of their phone? Like, it's cool to get a phone in a color that you like, but like most people will just put a case on their phone. Where is this pointing me? So what's over here? Nothing? Why would there be nothing? I mean, personally, I don't... If I didn't need to attach my phone to my bike handlebar, I wouldn't use a case. But that's just me, because I'm careful with my electronics. Oh, there it is. Imagine spending like over $1,000 on a brand new phone as it releases, and then not buying an adequate case. That's crazy. I've never broken a phone. And I typically don't use cases. But people are so careless with their phones. It's crazy. The way people treat extremely expensive pieces of technology. The way people are like, oh my god, phones are so fragile. I just like, I broke it by lightly dropping it on the carpet from 1 inch. I'm like, I don't believe you for a second.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city
people just
where
like
there can
fling
never
their phones
be
around.
Justice.
It's like they hold it in a careless manner. They just sort of like toss it around.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
And I'm like, and you wonder why you broke it. Okay, what is the purpose of this? Oh, it's for this.
No, they say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there.
Arena, thank you for the raid.
And he doesn't want
your
to
stream
reach down
shift
to
is
help
on?
us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Hey, Bisoshi, you're not a streamer? Haha? Huh? Respectfully, I don't even know who you are because this is the first time you've ever been in my channel. Or at least the first time you've ever messaged. That was the raid message. It says, hello raiders, come on in and take a seat. Oh, that was, okay, that was Dorita's raid message. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I was confused. I was like, huh? I thought you just randomly like wandered into my channel and just said, I'm not a streamer, and I was like, okay. That's funny. I was like, okay, well, I was like, I don't know who you are. Sorry. Oh my god. Hi, Dorita. Your raid message confused me at first. Let me just slam open that door.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Ooh. Except for, it looks like there's a save room here. Yay.
Now you run
It's your first day. Oh, well, thank you. Did you have a good time? What were you up to?
I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is
Ember? What's that?
I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop.
Very
There's
horribly.
too much at stake.
Hey, you don't have to be good at a game to stream. You just gotta play it. Alan Wake is going well. We've been playing for 3 hours. I don't think I'm gonna switch games tonight. I think I'm gonna try to power through. And I'm gonna try to get as much done as I can tonight and tomorrow, because Silent Hill F comes out on gosh, Silent Hill F comes out on Monday night. I mean, I often mess up at the games that I'm playing. Oh, here's a map. Okay, thank gosh. Thank gosh. I'm still in my, like, front page mode. Thank God. I can cuss here if I want. I can say fuck. I can say damn. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I'm not on the front page. These Alex Casey movie posters. Oh wait, I can do this thing.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime.
I did my makeup on stream today.
The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the
Am
dark
I streaming
with their
tonight?
depraved acts of
I don't
violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime.
Does anyone know how
scenes and
far
clues
through this game I
heavy with
am?
obscure meanings that led nowhere.
On Saga's
Arriving
side,
at the
I just
cinema,
finished
I
the
felt monumental,
the Valhalla
terrifying
retirement home
revelation
section,
trembling before me.
and
Ready to open its jaws and
in Alan
swallow
Wake's side of the story, I'm here at the movie theater now.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
I guess I could look it up. I just want to know if I'm on a good... Oh, true. Well, I can always play the DLC afterwards. I just want to make sure I can try to get through the base game before Monday, so we can play Silent Hill F, and then we can come back to this and play the DLC. So is it 3 to 4 hours if I just barrel through the story and ignore all side content? Because I tend to want to get all the caches and all the little nursery rhyme things and all the words of power. And thank you. Thank you. I love my lips too. This has become my favorite lip color. I love this like deep, deep red. What's it called? Oh. Is this the more cedar one? I think it is. Does it say the actual color? Yeah, more cedar. Maybelline Ultimate. I mean, lips are, if you're gonna do any part of makeup by itself, lips are a good statement thing to do. 3 to 4 barreling, yeah, okay. So yeah, it'll probably take me like twice as much as that. So like if we get like, you know, 4 more hours done tonight. This game feels like you reach the climax, but then you actually have more to do. Okay. So, oh, here's another one. The bathroom. Okay, now I have a full inventory. I tried out Fortnite today, it was terrible. I'm not great at Fortnite. I don't really like Fortnite. What? In a public restroom at a movie theater having outlets by the sink? That's crazy. You're 99% sure there isn't any DLC left to be done in the mixed version? Oh, good night, Bisoshi. Thanks for coming in through the raid. Yeah, I only did well in Fortnite when I first downloaded it because they make you go against bots, and I didn't realize that, and I thought it was just really good at the game. And then once they stopped putting bots against me, I was like, oh, I'm bad. Oh, wait, I need to empty my inventory. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play as much as I can tonight, as much as I can stomach before I want to pass out. And oh, I didn't empty my inventory again. And then I want to, then we'll do whatever's left tomorrow. Okay, I don't need this many flare guns. I can drop this flare off. I don't need this. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nova. Thank you, Bisoshi. I don't need this many flashbangs. Also, I turned on, listen, I'm cheating a little bit. Just so we don't have to repeat sections over and over again because I'm being stingy with my supplies, I just turned on, invincibility mode. I'm still gonna try to play like I can die, but I just want to avoid frustration and make sure we can actually just get through this game.
I was missing something.
Okay, let's...
I needed a new draft of the story.
Rewrite the
plot. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Bolt of the word.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
So we're gonna have to go around from the back. The bot launch was so embarrassing because some people streamed it, got crowns, only to be told the first matches had 1 versus Duddy, and I bought. Yeah. That was me. I mean, I figured out it was bots after a short while. It didn't take that long. We can sneeze. Oof. Sneezing with lipstick is always scary. Oh, thank you for the head pads. Wait, how do we get back there? Wait, is one of the doors up here unblocked? I was just dumb. No, the doors are blocked. Oh my god, can I just like vault over it? Am I stupid? Oh, do I need to... Okay, I need to put myself in there. I need to go in here.
Changed.
And then change it. I keep forgetting this is an actual, like, game mechanic.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Right. How did that meaningfully change things? Is it just because I need to put light somewhere else? A never-ending midnight sun.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic.
Oh, you don't have to apologize for rating
art
and writing.
house
It's
cinema.
fine.
A
I do it all the
rising
time.
star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film.
Thank you for the right to
Tom
Rena.
the
Have a
Poet,
good night.
before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film and early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
All right. Let's change the plot.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Wait, what happens if I take away? What's this change? It just puts some supply boxes, I guess.
The scene changed with the story.
What? I need to go to the projector room. Oh. Go back to the movie viewing one, maybe. Yeah. It's just been a minute. Maybe up there is where I can get to the projector room. This door is blocked. Oh, wait. A new thingy. That's what I needed.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Alan Wake.
Alright, here we go. Clip of the lost film. trying to watch the movie.
This is mine!
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to hers.
There's no escape.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Oh.
Alan Wake.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
My inventory's full. I'm just so glad that in this game, unlike in what's it called? Alan Wake 1. There's persistent inventory.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Yeah, Alan, I'm just looking for words of power. Sinawa. We'll do them in order.
The plot changed the details of the world. Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop. I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Well, it said investigate. Go to the roof and find where somebody fell. How do you go to the roof?
think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
There's a way inside from here. Oh, I bet if I take away this, it'll open that up.
I was close to finding the solution.
Yeah.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Word of Stuff. Isn't that like one of the really good ones? It is. Mark all nearby. Yes.
It was locked from the other side.
I want to see my friend. do I get there? Oh, this is weird.
Hey, Alan.
Hey.
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
There's one here. We missed one in the theater. We haven't been to the backlot area. UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. Or you are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. Looks like we have a word of power over here, though. Word of lamp. We won't get any more until we go back to the theater. Wait, I'm gonna say first. Interacted with Tim and all that. some coffee.
Got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site? I was safe. But the restless shadows would return.
Night, Kuma. Oh.
The scene had changed.
Oh, I can't climb back up there. Back in here. Oh, I need to reload. Like, there's one all the way back here. It can't be in here.
I just want to go ride.
Where's a fix? Need to go walk around and stretch a little bit and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Stand by. All right.
Something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Alan Wake.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a bitch.
That
Show
wasn't
yourself.
right.
The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole! You can run, but you can't hide! The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you are not what he says, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? That's a real trick, asshole!
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is. In the back. And go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Oh no! Oh no, you don't! You'll be sorry!
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
Nah, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. First, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site.
Oh, that's...
The mask was the key.
The coffee world moves. Mocha.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have Van in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Nice. Now, I think we can still play as Alan. Because...
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps. Like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse. Looming over me.
And these are the two Night Springs cops that were cultists. I think I can continue as Alan because I think we're still behind the Saga storyline. is going on? How long is this?
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden, lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
En mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontta sojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja Armo, rakkas veli, anna armo, mä kuolen. Ai saatana. Kato. Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on, en viivy kauaa. Missäs veljesi luuraa?
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uhrilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi.
What is going on?
Päiviltä
This is
pitäisi
so
sinutkin
long.
pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta! Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarina. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkää vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen, kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle. Palasit luoksemme.
By the well.
Tämä riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
This is so much.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat oltiin aina vähän toivottomia naisten kanssa.
Riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Alussa oli sana.
Vihdoinkin.
Kiitos, rakkaani.
En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Jeez, that was a full short film. Is it done?
Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verron tuon valtojen häntä pakoon, et pääsessä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polten se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi
I guess a spiral is almost like a loop. Like you wrap back around and you almost come back to the place you were before, but you're slightly deeper in the spiral each time. Is that what they're trying to say? Like every time you loop around, you're kind of back to where you were, but it's different.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare. But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay, we're going back to Parliament Tower. Alright, we have to go through the car wash, don't we? Oh, wait, we can open this from this side now. Okay, we gotta go back to Parliament Tower.
My memorial statue had been replaced by a statue of Alice. The thought sickened me. Her life threatened by Scratch. I had to hurry. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The Dark Place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Oh.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
There a different shoebox? So I was looking for this earlier. I'm in the basement. This is the shoebox in the basement. Oh, it's a different one. Okay. Well, that's confusing. Oh, right.
Alice's photos. I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
All right.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
It wants me to play as her now. Janelle, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Oh, my inventories. Cool. Hi, Sparks. Hi, Andy. What were y'all up to today? Did y'all have a good time? I'm playing Alan Wake 2. I'm desperately trying to finish it before Silent Hill F comes out on Monday. So pressure's on. But I really like this game. Okay, so I need to get back into town. I'm gonna go through the boatyard. There's more stuff for me over there. Did y'all play something fun and cool today? No, I want to be on this path. This will lead me to the boatyard. Oh, there's another one of these little thingies here.
Oh, another rhyme.
There's a bear. Wait, what's this one? To the beach, a child went wandering. She gathered shiny rocks. Okay. The beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Oh, flapping wings and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on a boat, grabbing a towel that's already gone. So, if you put the monster here, maybe the child with the shiny things, the mother on the boat.
That's it. Oh,
Work.
shit.
They followed the footprints. Oh, we got an actual new charm.
My bracelet.
Hi, Janelle. Mwah. Did you have a good time? Increase the effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. I'll put that away. Yeah, Saga's really cool. I was worried I wasn't gonna like her because I was like, ugh, I don't really want to play as like an FBI agent. And I will say, I wish that they gave her like a nice FBI like suit. I want her to, I want her to have like an Agent Scully kind of moment with her outfit, but I do like her. Oh, I never put her coffee mug charm back. That's just taking up a slot. But yeah, I really like Saga as a character though.
Percolator!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, I'm in love with this game. I didn't think that they could make an Alan Wake game I would love more than Alan Wake, but this game's great.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? 8 scraps. Okay. How many scraps I got? 10? That's not enough. I need 18. I want to get way home. We can just use... Oh, wait, can I put more... Oh, I should probably get some more safe before I start messing around with that.
With the Pat Maine Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer.
Is deer.
Just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. Yeah, you know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest.
They said it's going to rain, though.
Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer. Yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Wait, did we talk about this already? I think we... No, I definitely said this already. It was a great topic, lined up with... I'm so sorry. It's just not coming to me. Perhaps we need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just
Yeah, he seems to be going through either...
Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
One of two things is happening here. In terms of, like, what's happening with Pat Maine. He either is going through dementia. He has, like, Alzheimer's or something, and he's forgetting things, and he's getting things mixed up. He's forgetting things that have occurred. He's getting them confused with, like, you know, he's, like, making up stuff. Or... once again, it's the rewriting of the story, and Pat remembers things that the story changed. Like Wendy Davis.
And another lunchbox.
And her beef jerky. While everyone else is claiming she's dead. Wait, what? Wait, what page was it? Wait, what page was it? No, what was it? I don't know which page it was. Hold on. Yeah, I want to lean towards its rewriting. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees, but I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran, until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared. Not ever. This was the end. I wish anybody would come and save me. Ooh, we can upgrade our gun.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Well. I am kind of glad they don't just put like a bunch of bullets and supplies just scattered throughout the like really busy environment. Instead, it's like always contained inside of it's always contained inside of like toolboxes and coolers and like supply cabinets and drawers.
Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to...
But wait, it's like you only need to look out for the things that contain items and not be like scanning for tiny items everywhere.
I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that?
Oh no!
Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsor is Coffeeland and give them a plug here.
No, he's forgotten Wendy Davis.
Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy Davis. Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Main. Wendy, are you there? Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes, it says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh mountain air, and ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together.
I mean, he's old.
Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out
He was already old in the first game, and it's been 10 years.
Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone.
I mean, he's at the nursing home now. That's where he's doing his show from.
Soundboard.
10 years ago, he actually worked at the radio station. These days, he just has his own broadcasting equipment at the Valhalla nursing home.
Breathe, you're okay. This is real and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No, I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Hello? Anybody there? Oh, I will hang up now.
He's still on the line. Right.
Another one of those rhymes.
Do I have space in my inventory? I don't. I just chuck this. I'm just gonna throw this away. I don't care about these coffee mug charms. I'm not gonna use them. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, till one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea, she replied, on the bottom they will rot, if they will not stop rocking their boats. Anything else over here? No. Oh, look at that vista. I'm a sniper.
Fucking monsters. Can never have too many charms.
Chance to stun enemy. And honestly, I'm going... I don't need the max HP anymore because I'm cheating, so... We're hard committing to the cheating. So sorry if anybody cares about that. I don't need max HP anymore. I can use my bulk. Oh my god, I can go... Finally go around town collecting things. Oh wow, the town's been kind of roughed up, it looks like. Or has it always been like that? It's always been like this, never mind. It's just...
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okay, think of all the places. At the cafe. Or the diner, I mean. And then that place behind the diner.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
They were the paranormal investigators we saw earlier. Yeah, we got like a room back here we can open with the screwdriver. Dear Diary, Alan contacted me today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear he'll have about to fumigate the place. Dear Diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of the cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. When I pointed that out, he already took 2 bites of the cherry he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look the same. Oh, I didn't read the other one. I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it. He got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review. Like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him babies shouldn't be eating sweets. He shouted a bit and then left. Some people. Dear Diary, Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you-know-what. Lots of you-know-what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye on it. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. How does Rose have the time to run the Oh Dear Diner?
I can't force it open.
And also be like the head nurse at the nursing home. Seemingly the sole caregiver at the nursing home. How does she have the time? Like, I thought that was like a weird story thing. Where it's like, oh, she's suddenly a nurse. I don't know, maybe she doesn't really work at the diner. She just like owns it. She doesn't really work there so much anymore. I don't know. Or it might just be this is story weirdness.
Another cult box.
What does it say? 1, 2, 3 on like a, it's like a buoy. And someone's fishing out here.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. I didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Where is this buoy? Huh? It's like a bunch of lashed. I don't know. What is that? A group of 3 things. Oh, wait. Are they these numbers? 6. 9. Where's the third one? There's a 6, there's a 9.
Good thing the flooding's done away with, too. It's like the water's in a better mood.
7.
So am I.
Boom. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Yeah, sure, whatever, Diva. A whole new row of inventory. Let's go. Oh, also, we got like a new deduction. Like, I think we got all the... We got all the Bright Falls rhymes. We're just missing one of these. I think I know where it is. Old stashes, Bright Falls area. We're missing 3. Can I finally use these? No. Okay, one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so we had, yeah, these were both, that's locked, but I need bolt cutters to get the stash here. Oh my god, this is where we...
Another locked box.
But this is where Alan Wake came in the first game, where the kidnapper put her license to make us think that he had her. Work log. Overprivileged town hall folks complain about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the great moose statue in the park. Damn dogs keep digging out the flowers. Park's trash can needs a fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area. Had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. One, two, three. Okay. So we need to see the TV reception. So probably like an antenna. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. We need to find out where the flowers are. And large tree in the park. So double up triangle. Double up triangle. Where are the flowers? It's hard to see in this time of day.
Remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Yeah. So up, pointed away. But point away, double up. Oh, there we go. I had it in the wrong order. Monsters live in the woods. All right. Okay, that's another one down. Probably in the sheriff's station. They finally fixed the hole in the fence, it looks like. Oh wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the sheriff's station, so I might get pulled into story stuff if I go in there, so we'll go there last.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station. Oh, hello there.
Stuff away. All right, everything's full. Let's take out some extra supplies, like, or I guess I can carry the crossbow with me now. Let's carry a ton of different ammo. Oh, I can just go through that door. Is there anything else back here that I missed? It says I'm still missing cult stashes. Like, they'll have to be in the police station even though they're not showing up here yet. Because it's also a locked door at the Oh Dear Diner. It will show up if I look at the maps through here. Yes, okay, there's a cult stash in here. There's only one. Don't tell me I missed one at the nursing home. It's a locked door. Mm-mm. No, there's not one here. Where the heck? How many am I missing? I'm missing 2. And I only see 1 on the map for the Bright Falls area. It's the evidence room. Oh, wait, there's one right here. Okay. Wait, where is it? It's out front. Okay.
There's another cult stash.
No, I want to go middle. Ow. Now I messed up. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. There we go. Fear the dark, fear the breach. Okay. Now the only one that's left is inside of the sheriff's station for Bright Falls. And then I just need to get the one in Watery area that's at the cabins that I wasn't able to get before. Wait, can I go there right now? Wait a second. That's not my car. Am I able to drive there right now? We're gonna waste so many hours. We haven't even continued the story on Saga Anderson yet, by the way. Since we were forced back into playing her, we've just been doing collectibles. I don't even need the supplies. I just want to collect them all. I don't know if the game's gonna bring me back here. All right, so they're not far. Is this past? No, that leads away. This way. One has the cult stash.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, great. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I'm not gonna be able to remember this. Okay. We go window. What are we looking? Oh, wait, it's gonna give us a key. Window. Tornado. Castle. I might just look up the code, or like look up the location. What does it mean?
Can't be opened on this side. There's another lunchbox.
Her hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was real, feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Tornado, Castle Bridge, Tower, Bones, Tree.
There's a rhyme over here.
Birds. Watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration. Guardian spirits, Norse mythology, ancient Egyptian, Corvus Corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Elements, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretation. Results. Our hero, courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Leaf, sun. Stalked by the monster hatching through. Hatching through, like the hatching egg. Clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her.
Doesn't look right. Doesn't make sense. No. Nope. Think, Saga.
Get it? A hero, courageous and true, so hero doll. Stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows call their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Like, the rewards. I don't know.
That's not right. Keep trying. Nah.
Crows watchful, hero with the hatching monsters. I'm so confused. This is the first one that has stumped me. I don't know what the fuck they want. And I don't want to sit here for an hour. I don't see how this... Okay, we put the monster here. And then we put the crow here, and we put the hero on the light. This makes no sense to me. Or not here, we put it here.
Ugh.
Wait, what?
No.
What? Literally, that's what they say to do. The hero on the light symbol, the crown on the eye, and the monster on the baby bird. Okay, that's what I... Huh?
Doesn't look right. Huh.
That's not what the guide says, by the way. I don't see... any footprints.
It's gotta be right. Ready? Stop. Eat your mind.
I hate these guys.
Logan.
Look at that.
Another
charm.
Coffee mug. I'm so sick of the coffee mug. Like, give me some charms with some cool effects. But they're so boring for the most part. My photo of that thing flew. Tree with a 2 on it. Here it is. All right. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. So true.
Think, Saga.
Wait, there's still another... There's still one more nursery rhyme in Cauldron Lake. Girl, where? I'm looking. I'm not gonna go wandering around for hours. Where is it? Rhymes at Cauldron Lake. How do I know which one I haven't done? Oh wait, what do they have names? Calavella's Knight's Charm. Do I have that one? Yes, I have that one. Okay, so I did this one. Oh, okay. I'm glad they told me this. The last one in Cauldron Lake I can only get when I've done all the rest of them. Which gives me the very last doll as well. Okay, thank God I didn't... I missed 3 in the watery area. Oh, we have to go back to watery area. Okay. Great. Did I get all the old stashes? Yes. Okay, so we're done with Cauldron Lake. Except for we have to come back in. We have to go to watery area and then come back. Okay. Gosh, I'm so glad I didn't just go wandering around. Because it doesn't tell you, like, oh, by the way... The fact that, like... It doesn't tell you that, like, you're going to have to complete the rest of them first. Gosh, do I even care? Okay, there's the other question. Do I care? Probably not. Girl. Diva. Do you know what you get? If you do every single one. Do you know what the grand prize is if you collect every single charm? By doing every single nursery rhyme, including having to like go all over the place and then go back to Cauldron Lake to do the final one. You get 1 extra charm slot. For these lackluster charms, you get to... I'm not bothering. I'm going to... all I need to do is do the 1 final cult stash, and then I can, I believe that'll let me go in the lighthouse, because the lighthouse is listed as a cult stash, but I can't get into it. I'm assuming I'll do all the cult stashes. I'm not going to go do 3 more nursery rhymes in watery area. I'm not doing 3 more in watery area and then going back to Cauldron Lake again to do a final one just to get 1 extra charm slot. Hello? It's just not happening. Hi, kiddo. Welcome in. Hi, kiddo koala. Thank you. Hello? She's still banging on that door. I could shoot it for you if you want. Oh, geez. Yeah, let's just do the last stash in the sheriff's office, and then we will, I assume, go to the lighthouse.
So mysterious with their ridiculous masks, children in costumes.
I've seen some crazy.
Okay, we've been playing Alan Wake 2 for 6 hours, but I'm willing to push through a little bit longer. Oh, it's...
Power's out. Always a
That
good
was
sign.
sudden.
There's Taken inside.
Oh, how do I get... Once again. God. It's in here, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. That's... Okay. It's in the basement. Okay, okay. It's in the basement.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
What happened?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Sokka's like, girl, you don't have to teach me about this, Diva. Like, I'm an expert. She's like, I've been dealing with this shit this entire time. I'm kind of very good at it.
It was sharp. Right. Leaking out. The trap. Like a brittle egg. Crack.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
That leg doesn't look good. Guess we'll just have to put you down.
Thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
Gimme.
I need these keys.
Gimme. That was I saw inside of her teeth. That was...
Back into the morgue, huh?
Not cool.
Fantastic.
Yeah, back to the morgue, Diva. Back to the morgue again. Oh, I was hoping we could profile her or something. Yeah, just wait until the FBC knows what we can do. I'm not gonna find all the lunchboxes either. Like, there's one more in Bright Falls. It's probably in the diner. There's 2 more at Cauldron Lake. I'm not going to go searching for those. I'm good. Still can't use these.
The cell door won't open without power.
Okay. Wait, did you give me a key that can open this as well? Sheriff station keys, let's go. Research proposal. Alan Wake and cult connection. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as a cult, and considering his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at this time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement. At least there's no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, the organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. The Lake House. Research facility WA3, Washington 3 at Cauldron Lake. Washington's been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Adrian Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont. And Dr. Marmont heads the operations at the lake house. The facility itself was reported to be damaged, in a damaged state, but with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch response and research requested. The investigations department has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to a worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. All right. Memory loss. Begin to regain your mind. A revolution for the brain. Experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3. Tricksters and Falsehoods. Communion and Testimonies. Sightings under the lens. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals O, K equals 1, L equals 2. Don't forget. I won't forget if I take a picture of it. Oh. How do I... Oh, I see what it is. I would like my notebook. Ooh. It's behind my chair. Okay. So the code is 3 digits. At least it's not algebra, it's a simple code. So it's a 3-digit code. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 is part 1, which is Quincy Q. 2 is part 2 of UFOs, Myths, and Reality, which is B. And 3 is Westmore, so W. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay, so B, that's a 2. Q is in... seven, I think. W. Is it 17? Mercury. You can't see him. What are you doing? He's standing on my arm and he's stuck here. Can you get down? Mercury. Why are you on my shoulder? Hi. You can't see him. He's right here standing on my shoulder. Mercury. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. He's tilting my chair back now because he's standing on the... Mercury, I love you. I love you. Okay, so it should be 723 if I did this code correctly. Boom. See, I have no problem solving. Like... codes. Oh my god, it's a different type of shotgun. But it looks like it's gonna take up a lot of space. And I can't pick it up. What I need to know is it a better shotgun? Is there a safe spot in the basement? Oh my god, I'm gonna err on the safe side. And just run all the way back. Gosh, I wish this... Okay, it won't let me.
I need to head
hard
back.
locked in. Okay. So I'm assuming there has to be a save point down here.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
I'm gonna use this up because I don't need it. This shotgun better be worth the inventory space.
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Hold 6 shots. As long as it does the same damage.
Another cult stash?
One. One, 4, 6. Yeah, okay. I thought it would be more complicated than that. Still missing one in watery area? What? Girl, where? Oh my god, I forgot I need to do the bolt cutters. Hopefully this isn't like a point of no return. As long as it's not, I'm still okay.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker, and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Upside down! Stranger! Townsfolk were others! Couldn't escape!
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I just don't want to use the... I was so excited for a crossbow, and then I got it, and I was like, oh. I just don't have room to store it. Why do they give me limited storage? Also, why do some of these things just, like, not stack?
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
I already figured that out.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Oh, is it nighttime now? Oh gosh, that means when I go back to Watery, it's gonna be nighttime.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Wait, how does the sheriff's station keys not open?
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Perkele! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yako. Oh, well, that's why he wears the jacket. I feel like it's wild that Mr. Scratch is a, survivor outfit in TBT.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime...
I need more time. Got one.
More to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Well, it seems like Mr. Scratch is like an alter. He's been presented as a doppelganger to Alan Wake. Pretends to be Alan.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Finally, use something.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Yes.
At least that makes sense. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
That was kind of my assumption, was that Alan Wake never truly made it out. When we got him at the lake, it was Scratch.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
How do we truly get Wake out, though? Oh, this shotgun has a different thing. Move faster when aiming sounds nice. Stand still and aim steady at a target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread for more damage. Also sounds really nice. And then there's auto fire, which is like also good. How do I keep...
Scratch's Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
We can profile Scratch. Ooh.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
The whole thing is a nightmare.
I love how she's just like...
I can't let my family be torn apart.
She's just like,
Having
well,
family
like my
isn't
entire
easy in
FBC
this line
team's
of
done.
work.
Consider yourself part of the
Late nights,
FBC now.
travel,
Here's a key to our
alternate
intel.
realities
Welcome to the
threatening their
FBC.
existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off
Lesbian.
without her. I know I am.
What happened at the lake house?
Oh no. That's where wait, oh, okay. Okay, hold up. Do I need to... Okay. So that's a separate, entirely separate DLC. Can I need to see if I need to Google to see if I can come back and do the DLC after I complete the game. No. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, that says no. Yes, you can play the Night Springs and the Lake House DLCs after finishing the main story. Oh, okay. Oh, it can be accessed from the main menu. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. We're fine. I was worried this is like one of those things where it's like, you gotta do it now. Okay. Staff kitchen reminders. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Mulligan owes me 20 bucks, refuses to pay it back. I suggest we dock his pay for that amount, plus interest, and add a direct link to my paycheck. Thornton doesn't remember. I already paid him back by buying him lunch months ago, so don't listen to him. Definitely do not touch my pay, or I'll sue. Reddit's computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or unofficial business. The officer's name was Cooper, like Agent Cooper, maybe from Twin Peaks. Somebody's missing.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
Transcript of interview with subject. Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Mr. Wake, have you ever been taken to the FBC custody? You have been taken to SBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything you may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand at presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned the dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on the art they create, but it wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. But you yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Can you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you any suspected paranatural object. You're not fucking listening to me. We're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fuck you. Let me the fuck out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
The Shadow. Summary. Through extensive interviews, witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow have been discovered. Redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during the redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely the case of the shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within the certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing.
I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order, urgent situation. At approximately 1900 hours on the 13th of September, readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake unknown threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of AOWO, the Shadow, past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codename the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatched team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Someone who can use paranormal, paranatural, says I assume. Description of para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possessed the ability to alter reality, changes being based on Redacted. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing the item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for reoccurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near its threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP, object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Nope.
Okay. I'm so glad we got to use the sheriff's station parking lot for another event, just like in the first one. Hi. Yeah, everything's fine in here. Now, what happened to Ilmo or Yako?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Oh, wrong one.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Aha.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the ending of the game. Oh, okay. Okay,
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
I'm glad they I like when games give
You let
me
me
a
know when you're ready.
warning. I love when games give me a warning.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Okay, well that makes a lot more sense.
How long has the cult been around
Well, that makes
for?
a lot more
Certain
sense.
folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just the name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Poor Jaakko.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. I know what is real and what isn't. A megalomaniac writer can't make me doubt that. I have more family than I even knew. And I need to protect them all. Investigating the story's lies led me to a family I didn't know I had. Or was finding them part of the story too. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Work. Okay. Still can't use these. But I can't go back to Watery now.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
All right, so we need to go back to Watery and go back to the Calavella Knights workshop. We need to get the last cult stash. And I think that'll let us open the lighthouse. It's my assumption. And now it's all dark. It's all dark and scary. We're gonna wrap up this stuff and then we're probably gonna stop for the night. And then we'll do the last stuff tomorrow.
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh, they're all bad luck if you ask me.
It's dark. I mean, it's a good game. I think you just missed the sale, though. Because I finally bought it because it was 70% off. But I mean, it'll probably go on sale again. It's Coffee World. Gosh, I can't see far at all. Oh, you want it physically? I would like to get a physical copy. I can't even play physical games because I don't even have a disc drive. I need to get one of those. As long as they don't make me do another algebra one, I'm gonna be fine.
Another cult box.
What was on their cards? Oh God! Mangold! Dark? Couldn't get it growing! And go!
This.
God!
She used a lot of ammo. Spare parts. One, two. Three, four. This would be easier with some light. It's so hard to count when it's pitch black outside now. This would be so much easier if I got to do this earlier in the day. But I accidentally moved time forward. I'm just gonna look up this code. I don't feel like it. I want to get done with it.
A key?
That's the
That's
lighthouse
new.
key. Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas. The schematic looks like a goddamn comic book. Work. Let's go see what's in the lighthouse.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
All right, let's go get inside that lighthouse. I hope it was worth it. Doing all the nursery rhymes definitely wasn't. Oh, they're having fun at Coffee World. Oh my god, here we go. The lighthouse.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
They were planning on using the lighthouse to like make a concentrated light emitter ray to like zap. That's crazy. No, we have like no inventory space. Manuscript page.
Ilmo Koskela jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well. Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Zissou. Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption.
Oh my god, we're getting more inventory space? Okay, worth.
They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. It was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Hell yeah, okay. Definitely worth getting another inventory upgrade. Wish we could go up in there, but it's bricked off. But we finally got to go inside the lighthouse. I've been wanting to do that all game. Alright, let's go back to town. Yeah, the game's almost done. I think we'll be able to finish it tomorrow. I got the warning already where they said like, hey, go finish up any loose ends you have because you're going into the last part of the game. So they gave me my point of no return. And of course we still have the DLC, which we'll do at a different date after we do Silent Hill F.
Oh. Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice to meet you.
Oh my god, that's Mayor Setter? Mayor Setter's a dog? Oh, I got a charm for petting him. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. That's very useful. I was wondering why we're like collecting his different like campaign things. I guess once you collect all the campaign things and then you come here, you can see his picture. Setter for mayor. Now it makes sense. Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. He's not afraid of rough questions. When you ask, Mayor Setter will speak. Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. Setter is better, and vote Mayor Setter to sit in office. It all makes sense now. I love that. That's great. What a great payoff. What a great payoff. You know what? I'm gonna delete all of these coffee mug charms. I don't like that. It seems like they just ran out of ideas for charms, and so they just made these coffee mug charms, which are objectively awful and worthless. It's very frustrating to me. Okay, I'm just gonna literally delete these because I do not need them. All they do is that if you die, the coffee mug charm breaks and then you don't die instead. It's like a ring of sacrifice from Dark Souls. Like, it's so pointless, and they give you so many of them as rewards. And I'm like, it's so boring. Like, they gave me like 5 of them. No. I have to look over here to access my inventory. Like, I don't want any of them. Okay, great. That just means I can carry him. Like, I don't like the crossbow in this game. It's so... It says deals high damage. It doesn't feel very high, to be honest. Now I can carry more rocket flares, which I feel like are going to be very useful for the final boss. Whatever it is. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. We've been live for 7.5 hours. Extra long stream. We're getting to the end of the game, so tomorrow we should be able to finish it. And then we'll be done just in time for Silent Hill. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, y'all. Right, let's find somebody to raid. Stick around. Want to watch DBT or Deadlock? You know what? Let's go read Kyo. Since Kyo is streaming again. Like that. I love the song. Kyo's playing some Deadlock. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We're going to finish Alan Wake tomorrow. We will stream for as long as it takes. Oh, this is called this is Secrets by Miley Cyrus with Lindsey Buckingham and Mick Fleetwood both from Fleetwood Mac. I legitimately, this song like just came out like yesterday. I heard it today and I legitimately like cried. I think it's such a beautiful song. I love it. Like it made me tear up just from like how pretty it is. All right. We will stream for as long as it takes tomorrow to finish Alan Wake 2 in time for Silent Hill F. And then on Monday, we'll be playing Silent Hill F. It's going to be great. I'm so excited. But yeah, have fun with Kyo. Kyo's playing some Deadlock. I will see y'all tomorrow for the finale of Alan Wake 2. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Bye, everybody. Mwah.